All right, hello everybody. I had to get everything set up. I think I'm ready to go. All right, so we'll be back on New Frontier, and we will be continuing where we were. Let's see, I think maybe I installed a mod. Yeah, a couple things. And we won't use all this stuff right off the bat. I just thought they were cool. Dee Dee, how are you this evening? That guy we're going to use. Oops. Well, it was good timing. Whoops. I forgot to activate that chicken coop. That's all right. We don't need it right now. We're not going to be using it. Okay, so we need to... we're going to have to sleep for a day. Oh, wow. Okay, so now today we're going to be we'll be harvesting our big field, but I do want to check something first. Let's see, we've got 182,000. All right, we're good there. Now, I think that light that I put right there last time, I'm going to have to move. It might be too close to the edge of that field. Maybe not, but I think I want to put it over here in the center. I think it would be better. Actually, I know it would be better. So let's do that to start with. Let's come down here. Construction. And then... oh, maybe I go... no, wait. Construction. I want to... demolition mode, triangle. Let's zoom in just a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy. All right, we'll put him back later. I want it more in the center over here, just so the light reaches both sides of our platform here. But we're not, I just wanted to eliminate that, so now we can see if it'll start right here. Well, here's my headphones messing up again. I gotta buy me some new headphones because I broke the wire on this one, so the sound doesn't come through good, or it only comes through in one ear, not both. Because I broke a wire in my headset. I'm gonna get me a wireless headset, so this cable won't be in my way anyway. So, but it's very annoying. The sound keeps cutting in and out in my ear. I'll be glad when I get some. I'll probably get some when I come back from Texas. Do you know what brand you have, Dee Dee? Yes, I am going to Texas. You haven't been around the last couple. I guess I didn't mention it while you were in the room earlier this morning. I will be going to Texas. My daughter who lives in Texas, one of her uncles whom she was close with, an uncle on her mother's side of the family, passed away. And the aunt is being relocated to Florida. So my daughter in Texas is going to Florida for 2 weeks to help get her aunt settled. And I am going to Texas to babysit her kids, help take care of her kids so that her husband does not have to miss work. So I'll be gone for 3 weeks. I'm leaving on March 22nd and I'm returning on April 12th, which is a week longer than what I had thought. That when my son-in-law booked my tickets, that's what he booked. So thank you. I'm going to miss being here too, but I kept trying to think, how could I possibly, I might be able to take a coloring book and a couple of pencils. That's what that guy Thomas was talking to me about this morning, was getting a pencil case or something, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I probably won't do anything. I might put like a drone video while I'm there, because I bought a drone. I don't have it yet. Hopefully it'll be here no later than this coming Monday, but I do plan to take it to Texas with me. So maybe I can at least post a couple of, maybe some drone videos or something like that, just to keep in touch with the channel. But I don't think I'm going to try to take coloring book and coloring pencils and stuff like that to Texas with me, because I carry a backpack. I don't pack heavy. My daughter has a washing machine, so I just take a few changes of clothes and I do laundry. So I just travel with a backpack. Well, it's not the book. It's the pencils. And this is what I was telling Thomas. I don't have room to take my pencil case with me. It would take up too much space in my backpack. Well, that costs money. I don't have money. I do plan on buying a mechanical set of pencils at some point, but they would still take up the same amount of space in a backpack, so I can't do that. I'm limited on how much space I have. Yeah, you know, Sherry had mentioned mechanical pencils to me once before here a couple of weeks ago. So I am going to look into getting some of those. Yeah, Thomas, you know, I thought, well, maybe I could just pick out a few, but I'm not going to stress myself out about it. Because I would pretty much have to take the very same pencils I'm using on the picture I'm coloring right now. I would have to take a few of those pencils with me, and I'm stuck to that color palette. So I probably won't do it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to take anything with me. I'll try to do like a drone video, or I might do a vlog video. Who knows? I don't do videos where I'm on camera very much, but I did bring that up in here like one day last week, and I asked everybody, well, do you like video? Because there are videos on this channel where I am in the video. I don't particularly like those. I don't like being on camera and stuff that much, but I do those occasionally, and everybody in here told me to do some of both. Yeah, it actually has turned out to be a good color palette for the sunflowers. And to be honest, the oranges and yellows are the only blends I kind of have figured out. I struggle so much to try to figure out a good like 4 or 5 pencil blend with reds, blues, even the greens, the browns. It's the yellows and oranges are the only ones I kind of have figured out a little bit. So that's kind of like my favorite color scheme to be working with right now, but I don't want to be limited to that. I just don't want to be stressed when I go traveling. I'm going to be babysitting. I'm going to have all this stuff I got to deal with. So but like I said, I might do like a vlogging video. I don't know. I just know I'm going to be gone for 3 weeks. Yeah, I'll just have to see how it goes. I could go to Texas and I could buy me some colored pencils and a coloring book in Texas and just leave them in Texas too. So there's options. Because I thought about that. I can go to Walmart and buy a coloring book and buy some Crayola brand pencils from Walmart there if I want to, and then just leave them there when I come back. But I can't take my camera set up. I can't take all that stuff with me to do live stream. So I'll have to figure out. There's a lot more than just a colored pencil and a piece of paper. Got to have the camera stuff too to do live streams. So I'm not going to have all that stuff in Texas with me. Yeah, that's true. So I'll just have to see if I can afford to buy stuff while I'm there. I don't know what I'm going to do. Right now, my plan is to go to Texas and post a few things on the channel just to stay active. But I'm not going to worry about live streams and stuff until I come back. If it works out, it works out. Otherwise, my grandson is 12, or just about to turn 12. My granddaughter is 9. So they'll be in school during the day, which is cool because that gives me a chance. I can go outside, fly my drone, maybe make a video, stuff like that. I'm going because so my son-in-law will not have to miss work. And then my daughter will be able to go to Florida because she was not able to go to her uncle's funeral. They may have some crayons. I mean, they're kids. They probably do have some crayons around the house someplace. But they won't have colored pencils. That much I do know. All right, let's see here. Now, once again, where did I put my wagon? Oh, I think I put the wagon over here by this building. Yeah. Oh, where's he at? There he is. Now here's what's already got in my head, Dee Dee. I haven't even got to Texas yet. I haven't even got my drone yet. And I can already imagine my grandson crashing it and breaking it. Yeah, so I'll probably have a talk. I have to have a talk with my grandkids when I first get there, with their mom and dad there. Just let them know they ain't gonna be flying my drone because I'm not gonna have it broken unless I break it. And there's no doubt I will end up crashing it at some point. But thankfully, the one I bought, the one I chose, which I will point this out later on after I have it. It has prop guards on it and stuff like that. It's really made with like a beginner in mind, so you can crash it without breaking it. But it doesn't mean that I want to risk having a 12-year-old smash it into a tree and stuff, because they will break. Especially if you hit the camera, because it'll break the gimbal right off the drone. I went over to my daughter Casey's house day before yesterday at this point, and we tried to fly her drone. I bought her one for her birthday in January, and it was just too windy, and it wasn't that windy, but boy, that thing was hard to control. I was trying to fly it, and the wind caught it and just blew it right straight into my neighbor's house. Or not my neighbor's house, her neighbor's house. Yeah, I'm surprised her drone did not get broke, because we crashed it several times. The wind kept blowing it. We just could not control it. And that was the first time I'd ever even launched a drone. And I can tell, oh, it's not something you're just going to walk out into, walk out in the yard and start flying a drone the very first time you pick it up. Because it's tricky. I couldn't even tell which way the drone was facing. And I'm trying to bring it to me, get it closer, and it's getting farther and farther away. The wind's blowing it. And I'm like, what's going on? And the thing of it is, what I realized real quickly, I didn't realize it quick enough, but I did realize that panic mode sets in, and you start telling the drone, you start giving it all kinds of commands, moving the joysticks around, trying to fight what's happening, when all you have to do is let go of it. The drones are designed, when you let go, they just stop and hover. But I didn't think about that until after the fight. And I lost. Now tonight's live stream will be a fairly long live stream because it's going to take quite a while to get this field done. I think it took us about 5 hours last time when I did it. And I'm so glad that the helper, I can just let him go and sit back and go for the ride. Of course, on this map, there's nothing we can do right now other than this field. So there's no distractions. We can't go do contracts or nothing like that. So but that's why I do live streams anyway. I do it more for chat, not the background entertainment. Dee Dee, have you ever live streamed from your, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to think how I could live stream from my phone and still be able to read the text and stuff like that. I don't know if I could even do that. I can live stream from my phone. Maybe I can because text messages show up on the screen. But I'm not on camera. Huh. I was just thinking out loud. Sorry. I know when I do my coloring, I'm actually live streaming from my cell phone, my camera phone, and I'm going to take it with me with my drone. But I will have to figure out. I don't know if I can live stream with the forward-facing camera. I'll have to figure that out because I would have to live stream that way with the forward-facing camera. Well, now see, I do the same similar thing. I am live streaming through the cell phone that's looking down at the picture, but I'm actually monitoring chat just like I am right now on my laptop. So I'm live streaming with my PlayStation on my TV, but I'm monitoring chat with my laptop. I will not be able to do that in Texas, so I'm just sitting here thinking out loud, what is this guy doing? Oh, wow. Okay. I was just sitting here thinking out loud, how could I do this without the laptop? Because I'm not taking my laptop with me. I don't have room for all this stuff. Now, when I do know that when I'm using my cell phone, doing the coloring, if I look up at the top of the cell phone at the screen, it does, every time somebody puts up a message in chat, it will display it on the screen. So I would be able to read chat on the phone, but that's from the screen side of the phone. So I would have to use that camera. So I don't know if it even works that way. I'll just have to experiment. If it does, then I could do a live stream, maybe figure out something. I don't know what. It would, but it would be more of a chat type live stream. I don't know what the background entertainment would be. And then again, it could just be me. Maybe it'll just be me in the picture. I'll be the background entertainment. I don't know why this guy came right across the center of the field, but he did. Now, once I have some money to buy that area up there, I'm going to be incorporating that field and then all that area up there into this field as well. I noticed it. I did not look at it. I did notice that there was a new map. Have you looked at that map yet, Dee Dee? I have not. Okay, I thought that whole map was forestry. I thought it was a forestry map. Like I said, I didn't look at the map, but I thought it said forestry. I kind of am a little bit about maps. I'd like to find a replacement, a nice flat replacement for No Man's Land. I don't really like this map. This map, you cannot, this map is, I can't find my way around on this map. Does it have redwood forests? See, I don't like this map. I can't find my way around on this map. This map it all just looks exactly the same to me. I have such a hard time figuring out how to get from here over to here because it just all looks exactly the same. And I need to put in a road that goes from here over to here. But that's just not working. Okay. I was just curious because I know, like, I mean, I got started playing on Alien Gems, No Man's Land, and I got used to doing the way the forest looked and stuff. Like the trees on here are totally different than what I'm used to doing as far as logging or anything like that is concerned. So I might look at it. I might look at the map itself and just see if the map is easier to figure out. I don't like this map at all. Especially this. I don't like, you can't even, nothing, there's just nothing that stands out. Here's one great big, you can't do anything with this. It's one great big like volcano. It's so hard to figure out. So I don't like this map, but it's the only map that's flat that I can play on right now. It's not even flat, but at least it does have some flat spaces. I don't like it because I can't look at the map. I can't open it up and be able to figure out. It's so hard for me to find my way over here because it just all looks exactly the same. But that's what happens when you jump on the game. When it first comes out, when the release first comes out, we just don't have choices. And you don't want to spend too much time building up a farm just so you can switch maps later. That might be right. Now I really did like Calm Lands on FS22. It was not flat, but I really like the layout of that particular map also. And once I get a road put in from where the ponds are on this map, and I can get a road over to this area and kind of have something set up better, then I might be more pleased with it. Right now I'm struggling because I can't get my two areas of the map connected. It's so hard to figure out how to get from one place to the next. Sick, how's it going? Sick, do you remember how long it took us to do this field the last time we did it? I was telling Dee Dee, I think it took about 5 hours, something like that. Three hours? Okay. I was thinking it took longer than that for this field, because this is the big field, remember? Oh, I know. We need all bigger equipment on this map, but it takes so much money. And the next purchase, the next thing we have to buy is this right here. We got to buy this plot of land, 275. I know. I was telling Dee Dee I think it was more like 5 hours to get it completely done. Because last time, remember last time, we stayed and finished? Because I gave everybody, I asked you guys, do you want to stay and get it planted? Or do we plant next time? And we all decided we'd go ahead and stick it out and get it planted. So I think that one took more like 5 hours. We'll see. Man, it's the middle of winter. I'm going to have to get up and turn my air conditioner on. I'm sweating. And I've got the fan turned on. But it's not enough. My neighbors all have their heat going, and they're killing me. I'm going to have to go open my front door and let some cool air in here. Yeah, so this will be a repeat. There's not much we can do except just ride along, because this is the only thing we can work on right now. We've got to be able to buy that other plot of land so I can get my road in, because my road has to go down there onto that land. I can easily imagine that where you're at, Sick. But it's not, I mean, temperature here, let me see here. Let me look on my cell phone right quick and see what it says the current temperature is. I am looking at, well, it's in the upper 40s, it looks like. But still, I shouldn't be sweating. I should not have to sit in my own house and sweat because my neighbors burn me out. So yeah, I may have to get up and turn my air conditioner on, which is ridiculous if it's only 40 degrees outside. And thankfully I have a Japanese hand fan right here in my hand fanning myself. And I have the electric fan going. Yeah, that probably is. That's like being in Hawaii. It's funny. The first winter I was in Hawaii, I think the lowest temperature got down to about 65. And everybody's bringing out the winter coats. And it's like, are you people crazy? But after a few years of acclimation, then I understood. Although I never did have actually I very seldom wore a jacket. I wore a jacket like when I lived in Waikiki and I worked in Waikiki. Early mornings when I would go to work in the wintertime, it would be cool. So I would wear a jacket. Well, now, see, Sick, when I lived in Hawaii, I did too. I never wore long pants unless I was going to church. I wore shorts, flip-flops. I still wear flip-flops unless it's raining or if there's snow on the ground. But other than that, I wear my slippers. Hey, Rocket, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? Now, Stick, do you surf? Okay, I got you. I never went surfing either. That is something I really wish I had done when I was in Hawaii. But you know, I went straight to work, and surfing just didn't turn out to be part of it. I did go snorkeling quite a bit with my friends. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, you did, Dee Dee. I was actually going to ask you if you've ever been surfing. I have not. That's funny, Sick, because you know I was just thinking. Actually, yesterday I was thinking about this. It's not going to be long until I will have graduated from high school 50 years ago. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's right, Dee Dee. It is a form of surfing. Yeah, that would be fun. Now, what part of New Zealand did you go to, Dee Dee? Now I may have to come back and catch that little patch over there that this guy missed. I don't know if he'll come back later and get that or not. I don't know why it missed it, but it did, so. In Auckland, okay. I know people in Auckland. The church I was a part of in Hawaii is an international church. The church I attended was the international headquarters. My pastor was the founder, and we had satellite churches in Auckland, Australia, worldwide. Oh, that's really cool. Did you drive while you were there? Oh, I bet. Oh, okay. I probably would have too, because that would have been pretty strange for me. One of my friends who would drive my pastor, they went to New Zealand a few times, and my friend said he got the hang of driving real quick. But yeah, it would have felt weird to me too, being on the opposite side of the car like that and driving on the opposite sides of the roads as what we're used to doing. My friend told me he picked it up real quickly though. Okay, sick. Yeah, I would have just had to have been a passenger. Now it was funny because my pastor all the time, it would be like 11 o'clock at night, midnight. He would have people in his office. Now I was my pastor's caregiver, nighttime caregiver for 4 years. And this guy was diabetic. I saved this guy from dying many times during the 4 years that I was his nighttime caregiver. Because I literally would find this guy comatose in the floor in his office. And it would just scare me to death that he would die on my watch. And thankfully that did not happen. But he ended up passing away after I had moved away. But what I was going to tell you, my pastor, he was funny. It'd be like he might have people in his office, and oh, it was very scary. He might have people in his office until 1 o'clock in the morning, and then he would tell me, he'd be like, brother, call Putty, tell him I want to go for a ride. So I would call my friend 1 o'clock in the morning. I'd be like, Putty, pastor wants to go for a ride through Waikiki. You're his driver. So my friend would have to get out of bed, get dressed, come to the church, pick up the pastor. Usually I'd go with him too, and we'd go ride around Waikiki at 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it was very scary. My pastor was very diabetic, and his blood sugar would drop. There was one night his blood sugar was down in the 20s. Yeah, very scary. Oh, I would be on my knees praying, crying out to God, don't let him die on my watch. Don't let him die while I'm here. Because I'm not a nurse. I didn't know what to do. But thankfully, it all worked out. Apple juice. Liquid apple juice is the best thing for a diabetic. Because that sugar instantly kicks in. So I always made sure I had a little box of Minute Maid apple juice in his little refrigerator in his office. And when I would find him like that, I would get the straw out of that box. I would stick it down in that apple juice box, tap it off, pull that straw out so it worked like an eyedropper, and I would put that straw, little tiny straw, in his mouth and start dripping apple juice into his mouth to get sugar into his body, and it would bring him back. Rock melon. What is rock melon? I don't know that you'd be able to describe it, but I've not heard of that before. I'm gonna get on my cell phone here as soon as we empty this guy, and I'm going to Google rock melon so I can see what one looks like. All right, I'm gonna look it up right now on Google. I just want to see what it looks like. Rock melon. Oh, like a cantaloupe. Rock melon is another name for cantaloupe. Okay, gotcha. I know what those are. One of my favorite fruits, cantaloupe. I know what it is now, Rocket. I know what rock melon is now. I'd never heard of that before. I do know what cantaloupes are. Yeah, I like cantaloupe very much. With a little salt and pepper on it. Ah. A muskmelon. Okay, huh. I've not heard of that either. I've not heard it referred to as that. I've heard it referred to as cantaloupe. Oh, okay. I think the next time I go to my local grocery store, I'm going to ask them if do you guys have any rock melon? Just to see if they understand what I'm talking about. I think that would be kind of fun. I could have the whole store going around trying to figure out where the rock melon is. That could be kind of fun. No, really, what would happen, it would be my luck. I would want to have a little harmless fun, and I would ask one of the produce people, could you tell me where the rock melon is? And they'd walk over and hand me a cantaloupe. Because they knew exactly what I was talking about. Well, I can say I have not had any in quite some time. It's not something I would buy at the store to bring home for myself. Or watermelon or anything like that. I wouldn't do that. But if it was on a salad bar or something, I would. Oh, wow. That's pretty expensive, isn't it? Seems to me like that's pretty expensive. I don't buy stuff like that. I like grapes. I don't buy grapes, though. I don't buy stuff like that just for myself. Because I don't eat it enough. It would just get wasted. It would go bad. So I only have stuff like that. Like if I go out to like maybe a restaurant where there's a salad bar and they have cantaloupe, I'll have some and stuff like that. But I don't ever just buy that kind of stuff at the store. Now I think later on, once I have more money and we can buy more equipment, we will change our technique. Uh, we had talked about this a little bit before, kind of like the process. You know how you had pointed out that I could take that particular seeder that I'm using and we could use it without plowing or cultivating, and then just use the sprayer later on. We're going to do that, at least on this map. I don't know if I'll do it on the other map, but at least on this map, we're going to change and we're going to start doing it the way we were talking about. But I can't do that until I can afford all that stuff. But that'll be kind of fun. We'll change up our process a little bit. Now, Dee Dee, do you use a liquid fertilizer sprayer? I can't remember. Or do you use the solid fertilizer like I'm using? I actually, let's see, what is this vehicles? Where did I find sprayers? Okay, I'm going to be switching on this map, and we're going to use, that's not it. Where's the fertilizer sprayer? I looked at it the other day. I don't remember where it went. I probably passed it already. Here we go, sprayers. This one. I'm going to buy this $420,000 to get one of these. But I'm going to get this style. I mean, we could use a different sprayer, but I want that one, or that style that you can drive. I don't want one that you attach to a tractor. I want to buy that. Once I can buy that, then we'll change our technique, which will be fun. Do something a little bit different. So I need $420,000 for that. But we got to buy some other land before we can do that. But once we sell this, we'll get some pretty good money off this crop right here. Or I believe we'll get some pretty good money off this crop. Now I'll be glad when we're able to buy this also. 326, and we need this one, and that's almost 400. So there's another, whoo. See, we need millions and millions of dollars to get things done on this map. It just takes millions and millions of dollars. Now this guy might crash into me after he unloads. Sometimes they turn immediately. They'll make a left-hand turn. I don't know if he's going to turn left or right. It looks like he's sitting a little bit to the left though. So he might crash right into the back of my trailer. Ah, see? Ooh, good timing. Oh, you need so much money? But you can get that money quickly if you want it, because you can use that government subsidy sign, the white one, and it'll get you all kinds of money. Well, so you could quickly buy the whole map. And that's, I mean, as far as that goes. But yeah, this map, it just takes millions and millions of dollars. And we've done good because we've already made a few $1,000,000. We've spent it. Eventually our bank account is going to start growing, guys. We'll start making money. We won't have to spend every dime we can get our hands on. That's one thing I do not have on this map yet, is the residual income. But we're getting there. I just need to buy some more plots of land first and stuff. So I can put a bunch of stuff out here on this island. I could put all kinds of like little wind turbines on the island right there, and that would all be residual income. But I don't want to spend the money to buy the windmills yet. I actually do want to look at a windmill though. Whoops. I want to look for a windmill. I think it's going to be under generators. I really want to. Now see, Dee Dee, you could use one of these government subsidy signs. See, this one will give you $100 million a year. So you could use a sign like that and just put it down, and then that would help you to be able to buy all the plots on the map real quick. But I'm thinking there's one big windmill. I don't know. I think maybe it's up here. Maybe it's this one. I don't have enough money, but I kind of want to put this right out here like this. I think that would be pretty cool. So that's one of my goals right here, is to put this thing out here like this. But we might have to start with some smaller ones, like, whoops, like that. Oh, that's it. So, but anyway, different things like that. Well, see, now you could use that government subsidy sign. If you only need total of $16 million, you could get that real quick with that the big government subsidy sign, it wouldn't take but, because that gives you 100 million in a year. So you'd only need like 2 months, 2 or 3 months. How much did that, how much did this pay per year? What's it pay? $67,000 a month. Now, one thing about these generators, guys, I figured this out. It takes about a year for them to pay for themselves. And then after the first year, they're all profit. So no matter which one of these you buy, it all works out about the same. It takes about a year to pay for itself, and then everything else is profit. So I might take $1 million and buy a windmill like this before I really need to, just to do it. I think that's going to happen. Another $1 million. My headphones are driving me nuts because that wire's broke. So in one ear, they keep cutting in and out. I tend to use, well, now that's one thing I liked about No Man's Land, because I would put generators, I would cut out a tree and put a generator in there and stuff like that. So I like using the generators also, but I usually take my time and try to figure out where I want to use it. So I'm going to put that big windmill right here in the middle of this island, and I'm going to do that very soon. Probably very, very soon, because I like it. But I am going to buy this lower plot of land over there first. I like using solar panels and windmills, anything that generates behind the scenes revenue. And like I said, I looked through all that stuff, and it doesn't matter what generator you use. It takes about 12 months to pay for itself, and then after that, everything else will be profit. But I'm going to do something a little bit different with mine. Because when I put that big windmill, I'm going to put a government subsidy sign beside it. Because I'm not going to really own, like, I did that, my first time I ever did that, I did it with a radio station on FS19. And I was on No Man's Land, and I was able to cut out part of the forest to put a radio tower in, and it just worked out real cool. So ever since then, like, I'll put that radio tower in this island. I'll put it over here on this island, but it's like I don't own that tower, that windmill. I just let the company that owns the windmill put it on my farm. and they pay me to put it on my farm. So that justifies me putting a subsidy sign. This subsidy sign, it will go right here also. It's going to go right here beside that windmill. Now we're going to collect money off the windmill, but for the sake of the game, we pretend like we don't. They pay us the $4,000 a month to rent the land to put that windmill. That's how I do it. So I get extra income. I get the income from the windmill, but we also get that little subsidy. Now we are going to be buying, once we buy this plot of land up here, this field is going to extend all the way up to where those trees are, all the way up into there and around. So this field's going to get, that's going to be another island. Right there where those trees are, right in the center of the screen, that will be another island. But I got to buy this other plot of land before I can do all that stuff. So I know I need to buy all those plots of land, and I'm wanting to buy a windmill. I am determined that I am going to have a $1 million field. I want a $1 million soybean field. We'll see if this works. I may not be lined up right, but are you thinking about using that government subsidy sign to help make cash quicker? Or are you going to do it in the more authentic technique? Okay. Oh no, don't do that. You're, stop. Gosh. Wow. Okay. Oh, he did go over there and get that spot, guys. Look. Year 17. I'm not sure where I'm at on mine. Not that far into it, that's for sure. I might have to go, uh, do I have to go all the way back out to the beginning menu to find out the time? Or is there some way I can look at it in here now? Is there somewhere in here that tells me? Okay, I don't know where to look for that. I don't really know where the finance page is, though. That's the thing. On FS19, there was a menu that had a $sign, and you could go look at it, and it would tell you about all your vehicles and stuff. I don't know where that's at. I don't know where to look for that. The one with the prices. This one? Oh, finances. I got you. Okay. Time played. Oh. Years played. 3. Got it. 3 years. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Yeah, it says 3 years played. Yeah, these menus are like so much different that I'm struggling to find things. Now, Didi, have you by any chance done some your fields like I have this, like where I have like this island in the middle of my field? Have you done anything like that? Yeah, try that sometime. Especially now where we have like the helpers that will do the whole job by themselves. Because I used to have to help them to be able to do it, to harvest everything. But with them having more control and being able to complete the field by themselves now, I think it's pretty cool. I'm going to put another island right there where those trees are at the top of the screen, that little clump right there. I'll put another island in this field. So it'll be the first field I've ever done with two islands in it. But I think it looks pretty cool. This guy's chopping his field up into sections. I'm really curious to see how much money we're actually going to get off this field. Have my guaranteed, we got anything for sale? Well, nothing that I'm looking for. I noticed a percent sign there and I'm thinking, oh, maybe we have one of those sprayers on sale, but we do not, so. I think it's going to do pretty good, but it will give me an idea as to whether or not I will actually be able to turn this field into $1 million field, or if I'm going to have to try to turn that field into $1 million field by extending it out that way some. I've never been able to accomplish the $1 million field, and I have wanted to be able to do that ever since I was playing FS19. And I just never have done it. So on this map, I'm going to do that because I can expand that as far as I need to make it $1 million field. But I want to do it here on this section. This is where I want to make that field. I may not be able to, though. We'll see what happens. Let's see, I think that might, maybe I got to stay back just a little bit. I think that guy's going to come up here. He's going to turn left at the end like he did before and crashed into me. Maybe, well, he should be able to clear the edge of that field, the end of that field, before he starts to turn. I'm just wanting to get close so that I make sure the pipe hits the trailer. Let's try that right there. That actually might be a little bit too far away. Line up just a little bit. Oh, he went way up there. I thought he was going to turn around back here, but I don't think he'll come back now. He may finish that up there and then jump over to that other section. Goodness. But I'm going to stay here. Just in case, I want to stay here because he may come all the way back down. So I'm going to line up right here just in case he does come back this way. About like that. Let's see what happens. We'll just see if he comes back down this way. If he turns to go up there, then we'll go up there. Well, it looks like he's coming down here. Rocket, are you still around? Oh, he didn't even stop. Why did he do that? He's supposed to stop. Come on. You don't want to empty. I was going to empty it before it got full, but it doesn't want to let me. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to get bigger equipment, guys. Oh, are you kidding me? One more section to get finished. I was wondering if this harvester would just drive up there and crash right into my tractor, but it looks like it's going to go around it. Now, one thing I don't like is the way that thing sticks that pipe out like that, because it's way too far away from the trailer to be sticking the pipe out. So I do wish they would make that trigger smaller, because that just looks stupid. All right, anybody want to put up a guess as to how much money we're going to make off this field? I'm kind of very hesitant to put a guess out there because I don't really have a clue. That would make it easier for being able to know where you need, like if you're going to unload the harvester, you know where you need to position your trailer. $500,000. Okay. That's probably not a bad guess, actually. I am going to guess uh, I can't even think about what I got previously off of anything. 500,000 is Dee Dee's guess. That's a pretty good in the middle kind of guess. I'm hoping, I'm not going to guess at what I'm going to get. I'm going to tell you what I'm hoping I get. I am hoping, just looking at what I have right here and what I'm hoping to end up with, I'm hoping I get 750,000. So I'm going to go with a $750,000 because I would like to be at that level. I actually would probably like to have a little more than that because I don't have that much space left that I'm going to fill. But because I'm looking at my overall, I'm looking way back up there where I'm going to expand the field to, and I'm hoping it turns out to be 1 million. So I'm going to say 750,000. And that may not be anywhere close to what we actually get off of here. I'm just basing that on what I'm hoping to get once I have all of it done. So if this is not 750,000, what I have done now, then adding that up there is not going to make this $1 million field. So that's why I'm going with the 750,000, because that's what I need. But it will be very interesting. Six, you have a guess? We'll be finding out very soon. Six says 400,000. Okay. And you may very well be more accurate than what my guess is. I think you and Dee Dee might be closer. I'm just basing my guess on what I need, what I want, what I hope I'll have when all that up there is incorporated into this field. So if I have all this and I only have $400,000, then there's no way that up there is going to turn this into $1 million field, because that's not going to double its size. What do we have in there? We've got 54,000 liters right now. All right. And regardless as to whether I decide this will make us $1 million field or not, we're still going to expand it up into where I was going to go with it. I'm feeling a little bit like the price is right. If somebody's exact on, that would be pretty awesome. I saw, I noticed a video on YouTube right before I got on here. And I just saw the thumbnail and the title, but it was about some woman who was on the Price is Right, doing the big wheel at the, or she was doing some game, but she lost and she got mad and stomped off the stage. So I'm going to try to find that video again and watch it later. Well, maybe tomorrow at this point, or later today, I should say, since how it's already tomorrow. Well, we've got what? We've got to finish that pass, do 2 more passes, and we will be finding out. Ooh, I'm getting excited. So he should finish up here since we don't only got the 2 passes to finish. So we'll just park right here. All right, well, the harvester's gonna finish down on the other end, so we might as well come down here. I don't need to drive it back up this way to empty it. We'll just come down here and empty it. I thought maybe Richard might be in by tonight, by this time. And Monty. I haven't seen Monty tonight either. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Monty. All right, we are getting ready to find out what we got going on here. Whoops, went one too far. All right, let's go see what we got. Wow, that almost worked out perfectly right there. We've got 65,000 liters. I'll try to turn this where it's a little bit darker, where the number shows up just a little bit better up there. We did not get that much. 361. Wow. That's all? Oh my. I sure was hoping it would be more than that. I wonder if that's because my I wonder if it's because the guaranteed prices have not kicked in yet, because it hasn't been a year. Yeah, I think that's the problem. The prices have not kicked in yet. Oh, but look where I sold it at too. Look. I don't know, where is that? I gotta look and see where that's at. I sold this stuff at the wrong place. Oh no. I'm gonna drive over here to where. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Now look here. Uh, I could have sold this. Look here. I could have sold this to right here for twice as much money. So that's 600 and some thousand. So we got what? 600. Well, at least 600,000 if I'd have sold it here. I didn't know I could sell it there. I thought that was where I bought stuff. But I can sell it to there? I did not know that. Oh my gosh, I just made a huge mistake, because that just cost us about $400,000. And I can't take it back. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we know. Now, how do I untag that spot? Let's see. How do I untag it? Untag it. Okay. Yeah, it took 2 hours to get that field done. All right. So, well, we just really made a big goof, but now I know to sell right here. Learn the hard way. All right, but that does give me hope that I will be able to turn this into $1 million field. Even if I have to like come right at the very end and put a little tiny bit right on this very end or something, I'm gonna figure it out one way or another. Okay, but that did give us enough that we can buy this, because we need this so I can expand this field this way and bring our road, because our road is going to be right there and it's going to come over here. So we need this. All right. Now let's see, we need the fertilizer spreader. Gosh, I have so much equipment I need to buy too. Now this is going to cost us some money. This always takes a little bit of money off of us. But I'd rather just, and this guy overlaps. I don't know why it overlaps. I don't know if it's because I need a different fertilizer sprayer or what. Because I don't know if it's the equipment that's not working right, but it's not working right. It could be the map causing that though. What's he doing? Why did he do that? That might be a very good idea. And if you'll notice, I did get rid of the my light post that I had put right here last time, right here in this corner. I'm actually, let's do that now. Let's do that now. What am I going to do? Construction. I always have to think about where I'm going. Now, we want lights. Lights. And I want my big 360. Let me see if I can find it. It was one of the last ones that I installed, I think. .360 big automatic. So I want to move it more this way, in the center. Yeah, that's good. I just didn't want it on this corner. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to me what this guy does. Because I don't know why he didn't just... Well, I understand that because they do the center part of the field first, and then they come out and do the perimeter. But it doesn't make sense. So now I'm hoping that in the next release of the game, there's a combination of the way things worked on FS22 and here. I like the fact that in FS25, the helper can do the entire field by themselves. But I liked in FS22 that I could determine where it started and what direction it worked. And I don't have that control over it here. It's doing all kinds of random stuff, going random places. It takes it twice as long to get done as it should because it's wasting all this time just driving around, not doing nothing. Now see, this time it didn't overlap on that edge. Now see, this time it's not overlapping, whereas now it is. It does weird stuff I can't figure out, so it's hard to anticipate. Can't do multitasking because I don't know what they're going to do. They're too sporadic. See, that made no sense. One little spray and then stopped. That didn't make sense. See, that's crazy right there too. It should have been able just to swing around that curve. It does in a bunch of other spots. I could take that out that way just a little bit right there to expand it some. So we may end up doing that. I'm not going to worry about those little tiny spots that I've missed on the edge right there. That won't hurt us too much. I'm not going to worry about those little spots like that. I'm trying to save on fertilizer here. And time by doing it myself. I'm going to have to go get more fertilizer though. And we might as well run it out. Perfect. That was perfect. So we can sell stuff to that place right there, and then we get stuff out of it for free, which is very interesting. Now I'm not sure what those little spots are that I'm seeing over there. Okay, that's these little spots. I know I said I wasn't going to worry about these little spots, but since I had to come back over here anyway, we might as well. Make sure I got everything here on this edge. Yep. I think that got it. Yep, all I see left now is just this one little spot up in here. I thought I saw a spot right here, but it must have been a bush, maybe. No, there was a little spot, wasn't there? A little bit more right here. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to worry about that, but since I'm here, I might as well get it. Okay. All right, now we plow. Whoops, hitting the wrong button. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. Kind of just going to start over somewhere on this end somewhere. I'm not sure where. Now we'll let it decide where it's going to start. So he just doesn't want to do anything. I got to get a bigger tractor. I need $333,000 for that. Maybe I should sell this tractor and go buy a bigger tractor. I mean, I'd like to have a bigger tractor as a second tractor, but since we're limited to one, I'm thinking we go sell this one and buy another one. It'd be nice to have 2 tractors, but I'm going to have to wait until I can get a second one. I usually keep the tractor that I start with, but I'm just not going to be able to. I got to have a bigger tractor. I need more power. So we'll sell this one. Well, we're going to see how much we can sell it for. I need 334,000, but I need extra. So let's just see what we could sell this for. I thought I could sell it right here. Where do I sell my tractor? I thought I could sell my tractor from right here. Yeah, there it is, sell. Oh, I'm only going to get $54,000 for it. I can't sell it. That's not going to give me enough to buy the new tractor. Oh well. Man, we are really limited. This map takes forever to get anything accomplished. Wow. Everything is so expensive. Not the equipment. The equipment is same priced everywhere, but it's just taken us so much money to get this other stuff done. The land. That I have no money left to do anything else with. But we did learn from my mistake. We know where to sell stuff at now. And I think maybe what you were talking about was AI, was actually me. As far as the fertilizer spreading is concerned, because I was doing most of that manually. I mean, I did let the computer do part of it, but then I took over. And I'm just doing the headland row here, guys. I don't really need to. I thought it might be faster if I did it myself as far as getting started with it, but it's not going to be. So I'm just going to do the one headland row, and then I will put it back and let the AI do it itself. Now, if we didn't need money for other stuff, we probably could, we might have enough. How much was it to buy this field up here? Oh, 326. Now, even though we're working at the same speed that the helper would be working at, we don't actually have to lift that plow up and make all the turns that the helper would be. So it actually is faster to do it manually. The less times the helper has to turn, the faster the job gets done. I know I'll be glad when I get back around to that other corner of the field where I started, because my hands are really starting to hurt already. I just said that. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get around to the other corner. My hand's really hurting, especially in my left hand. My left hand hurts me more than my right hand does. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to like it better with that light post right there, as opposed to being in that corner. All right, Dee Dee. It was great to see you today. Whoa, easy, easy. Have a good night. Now we'll put the helper back to work. Oops. God bless you. Thank you. Good night. All right, Sick, I got to take a quick break. I'll let you ride along with our plow, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now it's too bad this tractor does not have the power to pull this plow at the 12-meter working width. But if we try that, we're going to be moving at 2 miles an hour. I am hoping I'll get my drone, maybe tomorrow or Friday. Could be as late as Monday. If I don't get it till Monday, it will have taken 1 month for me to get this drone. Because I don't know if I mentioned this to you or not specifically, but the original drone got refunded and I had to reorder. Just a couple days ago, I reordered from a different seller. So I should have it, I'm hoping I have it before the weekend, but it might not come until Monday. The first one got hit by tariffs because our President Trump has put tariffs on things, and it caused the price of the drone that I had ordered to go up. So they refunded me, and I was able to order the same drone from a seller already here stateside that already had it in stock. So I don't have to pay the additional tariff on it. And I actually got the set cheaper because this time I ordered the drone and a charging hub with spare batteries as a combo. And I actually got it cheaper than I would have buying those components separately, which is what I was going to do. I originally was going to buy the combo, and when I was going to buy it, it wasn't available anymore. So I bought the standalone drone, and I bought a remote control for it separately. And I was when I got my Social Security check at the first of the month, this coming up month, I was going to buy the battery pack. But the way it all worked out, I was able to order the drone and the battery pack for actually cheaper than what I would have had to pay for them separately. So it's going to work out okay. It's just taken a long time to get it. And my daughter and I went over and my daughter and I was trying to fly her drone a couple of days ago, and it was so windy, it just wouldn't work. It was crashing that thing. We crashed it several times. I'm surprised it didn't break any of the props off of it, but it didn't. And sick, I don't know if I mentioned this or not either, but I am going to be going to Texas. I will be gone for 3 weeks. I will not be live streaming during those 3 weeks. And for those who are watching but are not in chat, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. About all we can do is go along for the ride for the time being. Anyway, my trip to Texas will be at the end of March 22nd until April 12th. So we'll still get in a little bit of farming before I go. I'm going to take my drone with me, so maybe I can get some video, at least be able to post some video while I'm out there. I was trying to think of a way maybe I could do. I know some people have wanted me to like take a coloring book and my colored pencils so I could do coloring live stream while I'm there, but I tried to explain, you know, that takes up way too much space. And I'm a light traveler. I travel with a backpack. I don't take a bunch of suitcases with me when I go places. So I'm not going to be able to take coloring books and colored pencils and stuff like that with me. So I hope you won't forget about me while I'm gone sick. And my other friends. Oh. Now on FS22, I would have been able to get this guy started working in the direction that I wanted him to work. And then I could have started my planter right behind him. I cannot do that on here because they work too randomly. At least I got the outside headland road done already. So it'll just have to make one trip around the outside edge. Well, I had turned my fan off there a few minutes ago. I just had to get up and go turn it back on again. Now I'll put the helper back in there. starting to get a little quiet, guys, because I'm getting tired. Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and we got about 2 more to go. Maybe it won't be quite 2 more. I think maybe last time, did we do both fields before I had expanded it? We did that one, we did the smaller field over on that side and this one, and it took about 5 hours or so, maybe 5.5. We just did this one. I can't remember if we did that one and then came over and did this one. It could be that we just did this one. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was thinking we did, because it was a smaller field there. We've expanded it. So I think we did do the small field, and then we came over here, and we decided to stay late and finish this one, because all we had left at that time was the planting. So we decided we would stay and get that done. And that's what took longer. But it's still going to be another hour and a half, probably. At least another hour and a half, because we're going to finish the plowing before I can even start planting. Because I only have one tractor. Now I'm going to go get these little spots. Well, I want to get these 2 spots right here anyway. And get the helper going. Oh, just imagine how long it's going to take once I buy this plot of land up here and this field and expand this field out into all this up here. Of course, once we start buying bigger equipment, it's going to start knocking that time down. So it will not always take this long. I don't know what this guy's doing. It's like it's coming down here and straightening out the little tiny corner right there. That's absolutely crazy. It feels that it has this need to do that right there. I just do not understand. Wow. He shouldn't plow so much at one time. I, I guess he don't like the way I had the plow overlapping in the grass over there. Yeah, 1 foot. Gotta add that extra row. Well, at least he's out to 2 feet now. Let's see, let's pop the map up for a second. Well, actually, that's not going to work. I want to go up this way for a minute. I just want to kind of look and see where this is at on the map. Close to these trees, where the edge of the field's going to go. Eventually might take these trees out and take those out right there so I can expand it just a little bit farther. I'm just wanting to look on the map to see where I'm at. I'm still in this section, aren't I? Okay, so that part's okay. That part's up there. We can get to that. Now, but we can't get to all that up there. This so that's still on what we already own. Okay. But this part is where it starts getting up into what we don't own. So just come around this way. That's barely going to be up in there, isn't it? I'm just trying to get me an idea. Yeah, I gotta have that other one, but just for a little bit, because we're going to be way up here like this. And that's not too far up into that other property. That's too bad. I have to buy that other property. Well, we don't have too much plowing left to do. We do have one headland row all the way around the outside edge, though. But it's getting closer. You know, I just got to thinking about it. I think this is the first map I've ever played on where we started with only one tractor. I think every other map I've played on, we started with at least two tractors. What is this guy doing? Well, it won't be too much longer now. We'll get the plowing done. I think he's on like the last run. I have to make one trip around the headland now, and that should take care of it. I keep hoping this guy will get to a point to where he won't have to stop. He can just follow the curve instead of making all these little tiny movements. Sick, are you going to be able to hang with me through the last operation and get this field planted? All right, cool. We'll get started hopefully before too much longer. Oh, okay. Well, I'll still be here in an hour. It'll take more than an hour. Oh no, mine is too. I gotta buy me a new headset too because I broke one of the wires. So now only one side is working properly. So I'm gonna buy me a wireless headset. And I'll probably do that. Well, I'll do that when I come back from Texas. But I don't know how soon. I don't know if I'll be able to do it right away. I'm kind of hoping I will because these are weird now. It keeps cutting in and out in one ear. Well, what's it doing? It's just sitting there. Fire him. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I don't know. Now it's not letting me hire a helper. There he goes. But he's supposed to start back here. Oh my gosh. Where's he going? Fire him. I'm going to have to do it myself. It's taken so long for just driving around and not doing anything. I don't know why it doesn't just start right here. Okay, I think that finished off the plowing right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got everything. Now I'm going to do one headland row, and then I will I'll have the helper do the rest of it. And we're working at 7 miles an hour, and it just feels so much faster. It really isn't that much faster, but it feels like it. Well, I've got a little spot right there that didn't get plowed up. It'll be all right though. That won't hurt us. That's quite a drive around this field. Whoops. Probably have to hit this from a different angle. Yeah. Now we'll just let the helper go work. Well, I'm glad it's the last operation because I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, sick. There was one thing I found out too. This planter right here also will work without me plowing, like my other one on the other map. This one will too. I checked. So that's going to work out good when we get our sprayer, so we can change our process on this map and the other map. Well, we're going to change more on this one than the other one. The other one I'm probably going to stay like I am, but on this one we'll change the process to where we harvest, then we use this, and then we will use the sprayer in after the first growth stage. But I did check, and this planter I can use without plowing or cultivating. Because I don't have the sprayer. If I don't plow, if I skip the plowing or the cultivating and go directly to seeding, I cannot do the second stage of fertilization until after the first growth stage. So we have to spray. And I'm okay with doing it that way. We'll change up the process and make it something new. We just need more money. So we got a little bit of time before we switch over like that. I was just letting you know that I did check this, and this seeder I can also use the same way, just like I do the other one on the other map. Because I didn't know I could use those like that until you pointed that out to me. But not all of them can be used like that. But this one can be. Now, off camera, in between this live stream and the next live stream, I'm go- hopefully I'm going to get this road put in over to here, to our home. And then next time we'll work on maybe trying to get like a chicken coop, something like that, so we can start getting some background income. Because right now all we're doing is spending money, like as far as like paying helpers and stuff like that. So we do need some residual background, behind the scenes income coming in to pay for that. But we should be able to do that in the next, not the next live stream, because next time we're going to be on Riverbend Springs. But the next time we're over here, I will try to have this set up already, have our road put in, so we don't have to use live stream time just for the road. And then we can start putting in some greenhouses, chicken coops, a few things like that. Try to get some residual income coming in. But I actually do think that once I get the rest of this field put in up here the way I want it, we just might hit the $1 million mark on this field. Because if I'd have took that grain, instead of selling it at the farmer's market, which I was thinking that was the only place I could sell it, and I had sold it over at on our farm, and that looks funny. My equipment field ain't even over there right now. We would have made, because we made over $300,000, so that we would have made more than 600,000. It looks funny. You can look out there and you can't see that building. You can't see none of our stuff there a few minutes ago. You couldn't see the harvester or anything. And then all of a sudden it starts popping onto the screen. It's funny the way it draws it like that. I am almost thinking the next time we harvest that field over there, we might be able to sell it for enough to buy that sprayer. That sprayer was 420,000. So I should, just from that other field, I should have enough to be able to take care of that. And then we can go ahead and switch our process around. So we might do that. We might make that the next priority as far as a big purchase is concerned. I want to buy that field up there, that next plot of land up there, so I can get that field. But maybe we'll get the sprayer first. Can I sell what? No, I didn't say sell the field when we harvest it next time and sell the grain. Because we'll sell it over there instead of at farmer's market, now that we know to start selling it right here at our own facility. And because we already have $250,000, we only need 200,000. I think we'll get that off of that field if we sell it over here. So I was just trying to kind of debate to myself, do I want to do that? We go ahead and change the process. Or do I want to get this field expanded to the size that I want it and then do that? But I think I'll do the sprayer first. I think that might be fun to do that. We'll do the sprayer. I mean, I want that big windmill right there too, but I think maybe we'll get the sprayer and we'll just change our process. Since we've already decided we're going to do that, let's just go ahead and do it. Now, technically, since you asked about it, let's check something out right here, because I think maybe I can sell a field that I own. So let's see, which... So see, I could sell it for $8,446. That would just sell the original field, though. I don't think it would sell the expansions. It would just sell that one little part right there, and then I could come down here and I could sell this one little plot right here and still have all the other. It would look funny. But yeah, I can sell the fields, but we don't need to. That's not what I was referring to. It was a good question, though, because I wasn't real sure. I got to thinking about that. I knew on other maps I could. I wasn't sure if I could on this map. Because, you know, on other maps, you can buy a field if it's ready to harvest. You can buy a field, harvest a crop off of it, and then sell that field back for the same thing you paid for it. and you just get the grain off of it. So that's one way to make money also. I didn't learn about that until FS22. I did buy it. It came in handy a few times. I didn't do that a lot, but once I learned about it and stuff, I did do it a few times. It was helpful. Well, you know what I did? I used that as a substitute for like doing a contract. If there were no contracts that I could do, but there was a field of wheat that I could buy and harvest it, I would do it like a contract. And that could be like a real handy little technique to know about, just in case, like, say you need like chicken feed. You ran out of chicken food, you didn't realize it, and you need it. Well, if you can find a little wheat field or something that you could buy and harvest right quick, you could buy it, harvest the grain so you can feed your chickens, and then just sell the field back. And you get the same price for it. So there are a couple times when it might come in handy. Some people don't know you can do that, though. I mean, I didn't know I could do that for 2 years. I probably had been playing the game for 2 years before I knew I could do that. Let me double check something here right quick. Might be up this way. Yeah. Is that the one I already had? This one. Yeah. Yeah. No previous cultivating or plowing necessary. I wanted to check. Just double check myself, make sure I was right. I thought I was, but then I got to thinking, this is a planter, not a seeder. But yeah, it works with both of them, certain ones. So we'll buy the sprayer before we buy a bigger tractor. I really just need to buy a second tractor. I don't need to sell this one. We'll keep this one. It's only $50,000, so we might as well keep it. Because I'll use it like a dedicated tractor for the fertilizer spreader. That's what I usually end up doing. Now, one thing I just got to thinking about, I am guessing that there are no collectibles on this map. I just thought about that. I'll have to fix those two spots right there myself. A little bit of a hill right here. A little bit of a bump right there. Let me look at something else here right quick. See, one thing we're kind of limited by too is the working width. Let's see, this one will do seed and fertilizer. It will do soybeans. We'll end up switching to this because I like that one. I used this one before on FS19. Let's see, this one is 17, this one's 18. And it does both. This one only does seeds. And we got to have one that does the fertilizer and the seed. So we'll probably upgrade to the Kinsey right here. The Kins, because I had this one before. No plowing necessary. So that's going to be, what is this? That's weird. Huh. That one has no plowing necessary. What's the working width? Oh, it's only 4 meters. No good. Okay. We will upgrade to a wider planter as soon as we have opportunity. But we'll still buy the sprayer first so we can change the process. And then we'll upgrade our planter. Get some bigger equipment. I better look and see how much horsepower that requires though for the blue, this one. What is it? 350. And what did that only bumped the horsepower up to 271. Let's see, that's not exactly. Let's see what we got here. Large tractor, 280, 420. Okay, so we can buy this tractor. It's going to cost a lot more. Let's set it up since that guy's working. Let's just do a setup here right quick and see. We need twin wheels. Yeah, we need the twin wheels narrow because we have to drive on, let's see, do I want wheel weights? See, reverse driving, why not? What was that? Twin track. Twin track and mirrors, okay. Roof setup, sky view, so we can see outside. Yep, oh nice. Even got a windshield wiper up there, cool. Door setup. 2 doors so we can get in either side. I'm just trying to look here at what all is changing. Okay. It's just the color, I guess. And then I want to go rim color, Valtra green. There we go. And 326. I thought it was 333, but 326. Okay. All right. So we can do that too. Oh, we need millions of dollars. I need $1 million just so I can get a new tractor and get a sprayer. Well, not quite a million, but close. So we need to buy the tractor first because I'm not going to be able to pull the other planter without the tractor. So that's equipment wise, the tractor has to be the first thing. So I think that'll be the next thing, the tractor. But I could sell this planter. How much can we get for selling that particular planter? Where's my garage? I'm not sure how to tell. I might just have to take it over to the like the repair shop and see how much I could sell this one for. Because I won't need this. Well, I might want this one though for a smaller field. We might keep it just as a backup. Because I know some of our other fields will not be this big. Because we're going to have fields on here for grass and stuff like that too. But they won't be this big. We'll do hay bales and stuff. All right, getting close to being done. We just got the headland rows, and then there's a few places that I have to fix. I got to go fix these. I'll get this spot while we're here. I can't figure out how much of this it keeps it's got that little bump in the field right there, man. That really messes things up. No, still skipped a spot. Come on, get all of it. It's hard to see that little incline right there, but it just will not plant next to it at all. Well, we just got the headland rows to finish. Hey Brady, how's it going? Hey, what time is it where you're at, Brady? Okay, same thing here where I'm at, East Coast. Yeah, sick, you're ahead of us. You're 11 hours ahead of us, and Kin Gay, she's 12 hours because she's over in Sydney. Darn it. I don't either. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, this guy is wasting a lot of time, isn't he? Like straightening up little teeny tiny things that it did. This thing's just driving all over the place, doing really nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. Why did your cat have to have surgery? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I'm assuming the recovery time is not real long. I can't figure out what this AI helper is doing. It keeps driving from one side of this field to the other, sets the thing down, lifts it up, drives to the other end of the field. It's doing nothing but driving back and forth. driving me nuts here. Now watch. He'll just drop this thing down right at the end of this row. Well, and then just not do nothing. See? Look. That was just crazy. And then drive off somewhere else. Yeah, I didn't think it would be too long. This thing is absolutely just, what is it doing? This is ridiculous. I've never seen it do this before. It's just driving around and touching the ends of the rows that it's already worked on. It makes no sense. What is this thing doing? See, it's going to come right there. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I may have to take over for this AI helper. It's so far, I do not know what, it has made about 13 trips across this field and done nothing. I mean, to do that right there is absolutely ridiculous. I might have to if it don't straighten up, but I'm tired. I've been live streaming for 5 hours. And I can't hold a controller in my hand for very long because my hand starts hurting. But this guy has wasted so much time just driving back and forth across this field. Maybe it'll start working right again now and start doing the headland rows. Wow, it's leaving big sections undone. Why did it skip that? You can see all the deformities. I was going to try to smooth some of that out, but I think I better wait. I might end up messing it up, so I'll just wait. Okay, Brady, good to see you again. Hope your cat's feeling good within the next day or two. God bless you. Okay, well, that didn't catch that one a little bit. I'll have to. That's better. I don't know why this thing keeps telling me it's finished its task. It hasn't done anything. Oh. I can tell you that the AI helper does not like being interrupted, because once you interrupt it, it just changes its pattern. It's like it won't just pick right back up where it was. It has to start doing all kinds of weird stuff again. Now what's it going to do? It's going to start driving around from place to place again and touching one little spot. All right, I'm just going to have to do it myself. This guy is going to take the next 3 or 4 hours driving around on this field, not doing nothing. Even though it's killing my hand, but Getting closer. One more time around. Maybe one more time around and a couple of touch-ups. Maybe. It did. It had a lot of trouble on this field this time. Hopefully next time it will not be so bad because we're going to be changing equipment, so that will affect the way it works. But this is the first time it's had so much trouble. But we survived it. This is the end right here. That's good enough. And then technically, I thought this thing might pivot. Let me see here. I thought this thing, maybe not. No, I thought maybe that thing swiveled so it would like line up right behind the tractor. But apparently it doesn't do that. I thought maybe it did, but it doesn't. Okay. All right, that's got it. Awesome. Still rolling. All right, that's going to do it for tonight. And then next time we'll be on Riverbend Springs. But in the meantime, I'm going to work on getting this road put in. And I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to do that yet. But that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Sick, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you survived to the end with me. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one, man. God bless you. Have a good day. And that's going to wrap it up, guys. Hope everybody enjoys their day, and we'll do it again Friday. Until then, guys, God bless. Make sure I saved it.